dois extremos. Caralho, são países. Straighten. Då kommer jag... Och... Ah! Ja. Hey. Ja. No! Cool. So...
Morning. Oh, cool. You're home.
We have...
Hey, if you're free today, want to go somewhere? How about you, Nanako-chan? Want to come? Huh? I can come? Of course you can.
Nanako love you. Yes.
Why'd you bring poor Nanako-chan to a place like this on Golden Week?
Where else is there to go? I love Junes.
Nanako-chan.
Cool.
But we were supposed to go on a real trip somewhere. We were going to make boxed lunches.
Wow, you can make boxed lunches, Nanako-chan?
Ah.
Oh, so you're the family cook? Pretty impressive, big bro.
Chill out. Chill out.
Big bro.
Whoa, you can cook? Well, you do seem to be great with your hands. Never mind.
I'm a pretty good cook too, you know. Probably.
No.
If you'd asked, I would have whipped up some boxed lunches. Easy as pie. Yeah.
Let me think about no.
What makes you think I can't cook? Let's have a cook-off and see for ourselves.
My, doth the lady protest too much? And hey, I never said I cooked. But I have this weird feeling like I'd win anyway.
I can understand that.
Wow!
What the? Yukiko!
Here, Nanako-chan can be our judge. I bet we'll make something that ranks up there with your mom's cooking, Nanako-chan.
Oh no, Mom!
She died in
No.
an accident.
Hey, Yosuke.
I see. Sorry, I didn't know.
It's okay. Even if I don't have a mom, I have Dad with me. And now I have a brother, too. And I'm having a lot of fun today. I love Junes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Um.
That's good.
We'll play with you anytime you want, Nanako-chan.
How those stuff.
Yeah, we should hang out more often.
Oh, shit.
Mike with the battle for. Let's have a watch it anyway. On my own.
Come on, Nanako-chan. Let's go get a soda.
Okay.
She's a strong girl.
Yes.
Yeah, she makes me feel like I'm the little kid here. That's it. I'm gonna go get something for Nanako-chan, too.
Oh!
Do you want something, too?
Carefree smile. Get your carefree smile. Hinado. Timely Hinado carefree smile. Yes! Fun. Let's go. Justice.
Want to share some takoyaki?
Yes. In the fun time and on the coat and your fence. Class. Um. What? Ah! A fish, myślałem. Ooh. Yes. Okay. Yay, Fisher. Okay. What? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, vad dun? Team red. Sorry, Matt. It's hier dan maar.
Yo!
Okay. Spend time with your skate. Let's go. Sounds tough. That must be tough. Yes!
Whoa! You can have this.
Gewoon met. Wat heb ik niet kunnen doen?
Night.
Nature Day! So, cos dwi'n chwarae gêm lot o weithiau o blaen. Ooh. Sure. Okay. Okay. Fred, the Omega Hentai Lord. That makes sense. That he was a potential romance. Ooh, why is these two here? Yes. These are the basketball and soccer guys. And everything, so storehouse and magic. Put it in there. Can be there. Yeah. Dobra, dają.
Huh? Hey, 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 hey!
It's not mine, mama. Ooh. Yay! Good day, Anna. Good day. Yeah. So, did she accidentally unlock your hwn? Hwn hi thing gorau allu the main character Carl. So, os dyn spoiler game, they stop you sure. No! No books. What? No! Yes, study. Study. Yes. No plans today. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Zobaczymy. Strange animal. Too. A plaque with like in it or things shines, no. But it's just and please help Gamma's legs get better. Eater. They must so much wish it. Uncle suspicion you notice an unusual shaped leaf stuck on the back end. Don't recognize this leaf for the local plant life. Is this the work of the mysterious fox? Oh, and so every day you see young guns around here. What? Way back then, my grandmother always used to say a leaf shaped like that. Best kind of. Oh, what's when? Gave the hand the leaf that was stuck at the back of the M. Oh, this is it. This is it. Now let's see here. Old man stuck leaf on. Feel it working. Oh, sweetheart. The pain I've been feeling for who knows how long just up and vanished. Why, I feel better than I have in years. You really helped me out, young man. I'm so grateful that I go visit my grandson. They pay thanks to the Shrine for bringing us together like this. You marvel at the amazing results. Not only did it heal his aches, it's even restored his vitality. Perhaps you were given the aim out with a leaf for that express purpose. Yep. Not the first fox to like me. Ooh. Ugh. Yes, bond with the fox. Let's go. Hermit Arcana. Cool.
The prime suspect in yesterday's ATM robbery in northern Inaba was arrested earlier today. The alleged thief is Pomena Sushin, a 26-year-old former employee of the company which reported the stolen vehicle.
What?
According to the police investigation, Pomena Sushin was...
I'm home.
Oh,
Ugh. How many days is he gonna call in sick? These rookies lately sure are...
Welcome back.
Nanako.
oh, the one
I'm
Juness.
sorry I broke my promise again.
Oh, my big bro and his friends played with me instead.
Ooh,
I see. Thanks.
no problem. No problem, mates. We're family.
Oh, that's a Juness bag. What's in it?
Good eye.
Good eye, with
Well,
a massive
today's
screen.
Children's Day,
Oh, Children's Day.
so I brought you a present.
Green child, technically.
Yay!
Oh, look at the girl.
Ooh, a T-shirt.
It took me a while to decide what to get you.
Lots
You
of
like
us.
it?
Wow, there's a picture on the front. That's so funny. Yay!
I got you one too. Not that you're still a child or anything, but fair is fair.
How much t-shirts for? Shorts. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
How much did you thank
Thought
you?
might need one soon. Well then, let's eat.
Okay.
Lunch a t-shirt. Wow, så pyta. Ja. Exams og de venner kvelden støtter, ja. Støtter. Yes. Yes! Yes!
Yo!
Yo!
Damn it, I just fixed this thing. It's making squeaking sounds again.
Maybe it's karma. Ooh, punch it in. Sure is noisy.
Huh? Hey, by the way, I'm sorry about the other day. You know, about what I said to Nanako-chan. After hanging out with Nanako-chan, I feel even stronger that we have to solve this case.
Do our best.
Yeah. You know, Chie and Yukiko seem different lately. They're a lot closer. Oh yeah, I was just curious, but are you... never mind. You know, if we keep chatting, we're gonna be late.
Come in.
Man, school's such a chore. And now my bike's messed up too. The roads are much wider here than in the city, so I keep speeding. I guess that did it. Oh well. Until I get my motorcycle license, I'll just have to walk.
Green killer. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
What's up?
See, don't let it attacked. Oh. Oh, pwede nyo nerall dod.
Oh, why do the holidays have to end so fast?
At least they were peaceful. I listened in on the housewives gossiping at Junes, but it doesn't seem like anything happened.
Housewives gossiping.
And I haven't heard anything about someone disappearing suddenly either. You think Yukiko could have been the last of the victims?
No. I doubt this is over.
I don't know. But we shouldn't relax as long as the culprit remains at large.
And hostile.
I wonder, will someone show up on TV again if it rains? If we only knew a little more about who the killer might be.
It's no good fretting over it now. If someone does show up on the Midnight Channel, then we'll deal with it. It's
Dion.
supposed to start raining soon, but I hope this weather holds through next week. You know, midterms.
You had to go and bring that up. I don't want to think about it.
I wish I had Yukiko's gift for studying. Hey, Yosuke, why don't you have Yukiko go over some of the material with you?
What?
Oh, that's right. Yukiko's ranked at the top on every exam. Maybe I should ask her for some private lessons.
Private lessons?
Oh my god.
Huh? What's wrong? Ow! What was that for? I'm just asking you to help me study.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about studying.
Ooh.
Thought it might have been an off-color joke. Our inn has had some strange visitors lately.
If you thought it was a joke, then just shrug it off.
Sorry, my hand moved without thinking.
Jeez. Thanks a lot, Chie, for bringing up the whole studying thing.
What did I do? You're the one who made it sound creepy and wrong. Private lessons, huh?
What? Then it's mostly my fault?
Lol. Bants.
I should start heading home.
Dun, dun, dun. Moet bij jullie meneer bijna daar. Wie angan. Shit, het drink ook wel. Knowledge. Okay. You're gonna put it clever, huh? Voilà. Yay, done. Dim hit it, shit. Okay, dim hit it. Yes. Okay. Yes. Shopping center. Hello. It's up. Guarda con bom, 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 bom. Whip. Man. Okay. Sell. Fire weapon. Yes. Yosuke. Signon. Yes. Yes. That. Arm. Oh my gotcha. Yeah. Accessories. Skin probe of equip. Doing that. To do over the Persona 8. Weak against electricity. Weak against fire. Weak against ice. Okay. So equip. Scare. Yeah. Shit. 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 Yes. Middle. Sell. Okay. Well, hello. What's gonna happen? Come on. Steak bowl. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh shit!
You're back.
No!
Hmm.
Da, 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 da. It's fun.
I see.
Go with the niece. But yes. What? Similar vista though. Whoa.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
But
Whoa. Terug naar de car. Fucking. Yeah. Fucking. Take a step back, Dodgemer. Wish you would have worried for my fist. Oh yay! Go. Oh, per canoti. Hierophant. Hierophant. That's different.
Night.
Da, 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 da. Come exams. Over here, talking. All this rain, I hate rain. I'm supposed to rain until the evening too. You can misery. Midterm starts next month. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Drink knowledge. Whoa. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hobo-chan, the city boy. Yes, knowledge. Oh. Thunder rumbling.
Hey, Chie, I bought you a new copy of that Trial of the Dragon flick. It was a Greatest Punches version for 980 yen. If I knew then, I'd have just replaced it instead of buying you grilled steak.
This is clearly getting closer.
Huh? What are you, scared of a little lightning?
Oh, for dinner.
Quiet, you! I'd be a goner if even one of those things hit me.
You're freaking out way too much.
Whoa!
Come on, shouldn't weather like this help with your kung fu training? A bolt of lightning would hit and it'd give you the inspiration for a new move. There was a scene like that in your DVD, wasn't there?
You jerk! You don't even care how I feel! If lightning has to strike someone, let it be this guy!
Whoa!
Huh? Is this a blackout?
Oh.
That's what you get for saying that stuff, Chie. Looks like I better hurry up and head to work. Depending on how produce sells today, I might get a little bonus in my pay for the week.
Huh.
This weather may keep customers away, but I gotta do my best if I'm gonna save up for a motorcycle. It's from my manager. Hello?
Yosuke-kun? Some of the power in the store is out after that lightning strike. Could you come in early today? All the refrigerated shelves have stopped running. It's looking like we'll have to close up the produce section early today.
Oh!
What? But my pay!
Anyway, I need you here to help deal with this mess. I'm counting on you. Goodbye.
Wait!
What are you looking at me for?
Why did this have to happen?
Hey, Yukiko, can we just go home?
Chie, do you know this story?
Ooh.
A girl forgot her homework, so she snuck into school in the middle of the night, but she suddenly needed to use the bathroom. She ventured into the girls' room where all the lights were off. No one should have been there, but in the mirror...
Hold it right there! What are you talking about?
Huh? It's a ghost story. I thought you liked them.
Yeah, but why tell it now?
That was decent.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Why don't you just have him escort you back home, Chie?
Are you making fun of me?
Well, yeah, with how freaked out you are, can you blame me?
Whoa!
The power's back! Come on, Yukiko, let's go home!
Yo.
Ah, spit me. Steady, steady, steady. Clever. Yes, spend time. Let's go. Oh,
Big Bro.
what's wrong, Nanako? That's right. Easily pleased. Tank 2. Tank 2. Da, 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 da.
Good night.
Oh, hello? It's me, Chie.
Hello, Chia. Sure, Chia. Let's go. Kung Fu. No. Right.
Yeah.
I'm cool with it.
All right. All right.
All right. Whoa.
Laters.
Just a...
Hmm.
Oop, Kane. That's
Well,
Oop,
I made flowers at school yesterday.
okay.
They said today is Mother's Day. My teacher told us that's a day when you give your mom flowers.
Oh no.
I don't have a mom, so I don't know what to do with these flowers. Huh? Oh, you mean the family altar? Dad always puts food there. He said it gets to Mom in heaven. Do you think my flowers will get to her too?
Yes.
I did a really good job on mine. My teacher said they were pretty too. I wonder if my mom will be happy to get them. You should make a flower too, Big Bro. Then we can celebrate Mother's Day together. We did it!
Too pure for this world. Steady. Steady. Sam's. Have you studied for them? Oh. Good convo. Good convo. Midterms day one. Oeh, ja. Die cheat heen. One easy. Ah, je ga weer. Numbers. Yay! That was Sasaki Natsume. I thought yes, I did it. Really good chosen character dancer. Yay!
It's finally over. Ooh, what a load off. I bet every student feels like this after exams are over.
Hey, quiet down! So what did you write for number 7? The one about what that referred to in the sentence?
I put her sorrowful expression.
Oh, crap. Then I got it wrong. I put the rice cakes on top of the table.
Rice cakes? Wait, was that what the story was about?
All right, I'm giving up on composition. I'm gonna bet it all on geography. What did you choose for the tallest mountain in the solar system? Ah, seriously? I chose the
Cheer.
wrong one.
Giving it.
Oh, I put that one too.
Whoa, you too? And it's probably the right answer. Boy, I can't wait for our grades to be posted out in the hall where everyone can see them. Jeez.
Hey, did you hear? A TV station's filming here in town.
They're probably just doing more stuff about that hanging corpse case.
No, it's not that. You know the highway nearby? They're gonna cover those biker gangs that hang around there. A friend of mine goes to the biker meetings sometimes. I heard it from him.
Dude, what are you doing hanging out with a guy in a biker gang? Well, anyways, what do you think about tomorrow's group blind date?
What?
We were gonna meet outside. It's gonna rain soon, right? Won't it be better to play it safe tomorrow, too?
Oh,
Biker gang?
lots of juxtaposition, isn't there?
Oh, yeah. They raise a ruckus from time to time. I guess your place is too far away to hear them.
We live right by the road. The noise can drive you insane.
I hear some guys at this school are part of it, too.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I know there are some rumors about a first-year student here who's a total hellraiser.
Oh, my God.
One of the guys working at Jeunesse said the dude's been a legend ever since middle school. Although, was he in a biker gang?
Did you say he was a legend?
It's not what you think, Yukiko.
Yukiko. Chie. Let's go, Chie.
All right.
Oh. Now the cart just randomly to the map.
Yo.
Oh,
Huh?
Ooh, the gas up. The gas up in the demon summit. Now the cart took the gas up off Chie's back. But they're cute. You're like Yukiko. It's cute, isn't it? What?
huh?
Dun.
Yeah.
Burning passion. Yes, number 3. Let's go. Ooh.
Laters.
You're back.
Very often. Okay. What? What? I'm not in the man. Ooh. Nah. understanding. Let's get me some understanding. There you go, huh? We am in the Junes. Adachi.
This sucks. Oops.
Let's be mates, Adachi.
You're right. Sorry.
Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Brings these closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed, creating personas the jester can. Class.
Well, you know.
Here they're sending us.
See ya.
Young men recklessly riding their motorcycles, disturbing the peace of a quiet rural town. Our special
Ken.
report took a turn for the violent when one of the apparent leaders attacked the camera crew. The hell are you punks doing here?
That voice.
This ain't a show! Get bent!
Still up to the same old tricks.
Do you know him, Dad?
Well, I know him through work. His name's Kanji Tatsumi. He's quite a handful. He's been crushing biker gangs in the area since middle school, but I thought he'd got into a high school and started attending class.
Huh.
Man, that blur sure is pointless. It's completely obvious who it is. The guy's family runs a historic textile shop. I think what happened was he crushed the local bikers all by himself because the noise kept his mother up at night. It's a nice gesture, but he's way too violent. At this rate, his mother will have to apologize again.
Oh, the weather report's showing on the bottom. It's going to rain tomorrow.
Oh.
I'll make sure to hang the laundry inside the house.
Whoa! It started raining. I guess the weather report was right.
That
That means the show's probably gonna be on tonight.
I hope we don't see anyone.
Yeah, that'd be best. But if we do, maybe we'll see some kind of clue that can point us toward the killer.
Well, everyone, don't forget to check your TV tonight. Got it?
Got it. After school.
Welcome home.
Oh. Watch some TV in my room. In my pajamas. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's you. I was just about to call your cell.
Your cell.
So what do you think? That was a guy, wasn't it? I wish I could tell what he looked like. Let's get together and talk more about it tomorrow.
Yeah.
We will now hold a meeting on our investigation of the serial kidnapping/murder case here in Inaba.
Dude, take a breath.
Yeah.
Oh, then does that make this place our special headquarters?
Yes, exactly. Nicely put, Yukiko.
Special headquarters. That does have a nice ring to it.
Anyways, as for what was on last night,
I saw it too. I couldn't get a good view of the person's face, but it was a guy, wasn't it?
So that's how I looked on TV. Wait a moment. Didn't all the victims have one thing in common? That they were females with ties to the first incident?
that's what we thought. But we still don't know who exactly we saw.
In my case, the image on the Midnight Channel changed after I was kidnapped, right?
Yeah, the screen got clear all of a sudden, and the program looked like some low-budget TV show. Come to think of it, maybe Teddy was right. Maybe we were seeing the other Yukiko from that world.
But last night, we couldn't clearly see whoever it was. Could that mean he isn't inside the TV yet? If so, then...
Safe for now.
Uh-huh. I think that's safe to assume. If we can figure out who he is, can we prevent him from being taken?
Yeah, and if all goes well, we might catch the killer in the bargain.
Yes.
But to do that, we need to know who the latest Midnight Channel star is. I hate to say it, but I guess we'll have to wait another night and see what happens.
No.
Well, that means if my deductions are correct, though the image was hard to make out, and we can't say for sure who it was definitely a young male. But if that's the case, it goes entirely against our prior assumptions. Since we cannot identify the person at this time, we have no choice but to wait and see what happens.
That's exactly what we just said.
Shut up! You're so funny, Chie. Oh no!
Oh.
My funny bone! Not again. Sorry.
This is how Yukiko really is, huh? Who'd have thought?
By the way, about that guy we saw, I get the feeling I've seen him before. pretty recently, too.
Oh, you too? Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing since last night. Well, let's check the TV again tonight and think about it more tomorrow.
When are you gonna stop that, you crazy hyena? That's a good one, Chie.
You're back.
What? Check the Midnight Channel.
Did you see that?
Maybe Kanji.
Yeah, I think so too. I knew I saw him somewhere. It was on TV. He was on that special news report. He's one scary dude. He was even yelling at the camera to get bent. All right, so we finally have a lead. Let's all get together tomorrow, okay?
What?
I almost forgot. It's kind of off subject, but as long as you're on the line, mind if I ask something? It's something I've been meaning to ask for a while.
8 inches.
So, what do you think about Yukiko and Chie?
Whoa!
I mean, let's not mince words. Which one's your type?
What? What?
Huh? Seriously? So that's the kind of girl you go for, huh? She is a great girl, though. Plenty of fun to be around, too.
With this conversation, man.
Hey, but don't worry. This is just between you and me. Okay? See you tomorrow.
The one who was on last night. It's that guy, right?
Kanji Tatsumi, huh? He definitely didn't look like the social type.
Now there's an understatement. Isn't he really scary? Did you see the news special the other day?
Yeah, I saw it.
You mean the special on biker gangs? I watched it too. It wasn't like that when he was younger, though.
You know him, Yukiko?
What?
Uh-huh. But we haven't talked to each other in a long time. His family runs a textile shop, and we've been a customer of theirs for many years. So I speak with Kanji-kun's mother from time to time. Oh, why don't we go there now? We might be able to talk to him in person.
Sounds good. At the very least, we can ask if anything strange has come up lately. I wouldn't want to run into him in a dark alley, but I'm pretty sure he won't fly off the handle at his family's store.
All right, then let's get going.
If things get rough, we're counting on you guys.
What?
Hello.
Opa, de boa.
Ah, Yuki-chan, it's so nice to see you.
Well then, if you'll excuse me, ma'am.
I'm sorry that I couldn't help more.
It's all right. You've given me plenty to think about. Thank you.
What's up with him? Weirdo.
Weirdo?
Never seen him before.
Yuki-chan, you're as lovely as always. Your features are starting to remind me of your mother when she was young. How can I help you today? Are you out shopping?
Oh, well, actually...
Hey, this scarf. I've seen this somewhere before.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Where was that?
Oh, it was that place inside the TV.
That's right. That room with those faceless posters. Then it's that announcer's.
What?
Are you acquaintances of Miss Yamano?
Well, kinda. Did Miss Yamano happen to have a scarf like this?
Yes. It was a special order she placed. She actually ordered a pair, but in the end, she said she only wanted the women's scarf. It left us with no choice but to sell this one separately.
Oh man, there is a connection to the first case.
How should I know?
Oh no.
Hello? Delivery here for the Tatsumis.
Oh, I'll be right there.
Oh, it's okay. We should get.
I'll come again, ma'am.
Is that so? Well then, please say hello to your mother for me.
It really is connected to the first case after all. But it's just a scarf. Would the killer target someone just because of that? Damn it, what's going on? Come on, let's talk outside.
It's Kanji-kun.
Quick, hide!
You're not fooling anyone, you know.
Shh, I can't hear what they're saying.
Tomorrow's fine with me. Huh? School? Of course I'm going to school.
Then I'll meet you at the gates after school tomorrow.
Did he say he was interested? He's a guy. And I'm a guy, but he's interested in me? Huh? What the hell are you pricks looking at?
What?
That scared the hell out of me! He's even worse in person than on TV!
The one on TV last night was definitely Kanji-kun.
Yeah, and I just realized something. Remember the common points we were talking about? His mom fits the pattern. She's a woman, and she knew Ms. Yamano. It was her son who appeared on TV. So what does that mean? Yeah, that's what it seemed like based on the TV image. But his mother fits the pattern more than he does.
Oh, maybe it's similar to my case. If you think about it, my mother fit the victim profile more than I did. She was the one who dealt directly with Miss Yamano, but I was the one who was targeted.
Does that mean it'll be the kid again instead of the mother?
What?
But if that's true, then the killer's motive makes no sense at all. It'd have nothing to do with silencing witnesses or revenge or...
You think we're on the wrong track? Maybe even the first case had nothing to do with grudges or revenge. Or is there some kind of secret in the textile shop itself? I'm totally lost.
But we can't ignore this.
Why don't we just go ahead and ask Kanji himself? We could at least see if anything odd's happened lately. He scares the wits out of me, but...
Hey, wasn't Kanji making plans with that weird kid a moment ago?
Hey, the guy was weird.
Something about meeting up at school? I heard he's been skipping school ever since the new year started. Doesn't that seem a little suspicious?
Yeah, something did seem weird. It's suspicious, all right. There's something funny going on here. I can sense it.
Sense? You sound like Teddy. Still, we might find some clues. Alright, let's try staking out both Kanji and his family store. We definitely don't want the killer getting ahead of us. That being said, Yukiko, can I have your cell number?
Hey, was this your plan all along?
No. I got everybody's phone number except for hers. And the Y section of my address book needs some filling out.
While we're on the subject, could you stop calling me at night just to tell dirty jokes?
What?
You really sound like a pervert.
Hey, I'm trying to have a conversation with Yukiko here.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to buy tofu on my way home.
Oh, she didn't hear a word I said.
Okay then, the stakeout is set for tomorrow. Stakeouts? Tailing people? I'm getting goosebumps.
Welcome home.
No! What's the
Has the target arrived at school?
Yes, ma'am. Visual ID confirmed. Target arrived in zone near the end of his mess break, with mother-issued rations in hand. Current status, in the bathroom, fixing his hair. The target was acting nervous. I left my position before he had a chance to pick on me.
I wonder what kind of plans they made. It didn't seem like he knew that boy very well.
Well, I think there's something more subtle. Oh, he's here.
Siete non dimmi colpa.
I didn't keep you waiting, I hope.
No, I just got here too.
Siete non colpa, ma
What in the world was that?
Anyways, we gotta hurry after them or we'll lose them.
Okay, then let's split up into two groups. One team will follow Kanji.
Roger that. Oh man, they're almost at us.
So I'm pairing up with Chie? Alright, we'll need to pretend we're on a date to make it look natural.
Not in a million years. There'll be no need for that if we stay out of sight. Sheesh. Let's hurry up and go.
I wonder if those two will be all right. Oh, that leaves us in charge of staking out the textile shop. So, shall we?
Let's go.
Sorry about the wait. This one's... Everything seems fine at the shop. I hope it stays that way. Do you think the culprit will come? Then we need to keep our eyes open. It would be scary if the culprit did show up. But if they do, I'll do what I can to help you catch them. You all saved my life. I don't want to be the only one doing nothing. I mean, I'm sure there's something I can do.
What?
Oh, sorry. I went on and on without realizing. I guess I'm a little nervous. I've never chatted with a boy my age like this before. Chie, of course, has no problem getting along with guys because of her personality. But I think she's had more fun hanging out with you and Yosuke lately. The same is true for me.
What? Yes! New bond. Let's go. New bond. Distance.
Huh? Okay, if you want. Can't always answer since I help out around the inn, but feel free to call anytime.
What?
Yeah, we definitely stand out.
No, I mean them. I get this weird feeling about them.
Weird? What about them's weird?
I don't know how to put it. Maybe it's just my imagination. Hey, how do you think the others are doing?
Beats me. For all we know, he's hitting on Yukiko as we speak.
Yeah, no. He's not like you. Yukiko doesn't seem to be interested in that stuff anyway. Wait, are you saying he's interested in her?
Huh? I wouldn't know. We don't really talk about that kind of stuff.
Now I'm even more suspicious. You know something, don't you?
No.
I seriously don't know. It's not like we've been hanging out that long.
The hell are you two doing?
Oh, well, you see, we're just two crazy lovebirds.
What do you mean, bird?
Play along, bird brain.
Didn't I see you guys yesterday?
Come on. It just so happened that we were walking behind you guys. Pure coincidence. Hey, our houses are just over that way, so we'll be going now.
Look, we weren't planning on getting in you guys' way, and there's nothing strange about it either.
Strange.
Ooh.
Why can't you keep your big mouth shut?
Whoa, wait. Damn it!
No.
This ain't what you think. You got it all wrong. Hey, are you listening, damn it? It seriously ain't like that.
We regret to inform that our mission failed.
There was nowhere to hide.
Well, let's wait here a little longer. Maybe Kanji-kun will come home.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? You're those stupid lovebirds I just saw.
Stupid love bird.
We're not a couple!
Why are you assholes following me around? Damn it, what the hell's going on? I ain't saying this is you guys' fault, but damn it.
Hey, mind if we ask something? Has anything strange happened to you lately?
Huh? Strange? What's this strange stuff, huh? Are you saying that I'm strange?
No, I didn't mean...
You shitheads better get the hell out of my face, or I'm taking you down!
What?
I look like I'm joking!
Oh, too much running.
Well, nothing happened today, so I guess everything's okay. But it's already been a few days since he appeared on the Midnight Channel. If this is anything like Yukiko's case, it'll happen soon.
Then we can't let our guard down. I think we should come back tomorrow.
Nah.
Looks like we got no choice. Let's go home. I'm wiped.
Stallið nokkja.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Oh.
Hello? It's Yukiko. I'm sorry to call so late. Kanji-kun seems to be missing. I had some calls to make for the inn, so I called the textile shop as well. When I spoke to Kanji-kun's mother, she told me that he'd left the house and hasn't returned since. She did say that this happens all the time, but
Sounds bad.
I think so too. He could be. It's going to rain again tonight. Maybe the Midnight Channel will come on. Then we'll know for sure if something happened to Kanji-kun or not. I'll make sure to check out the TV at midnight.
Ooh.
time for Bad Bad Bathhouse. Tonight I'll introduce a superb sight for those searching for sublime love that surpasses the separation of the sexes. I'm your host, Kanji Tatsumi, serving you this scandalously special sneak-in report.
What?
Goodness gracious, just imagine the things that might happen to me there. Woo! Well then, let's get this show on the road. Toodaloo!
That was unmistakably done.
Oh, yeah, you're right. What in the world was that? But, damn it, it's just what we were afraid of. If only we'd held our ground and stayed there a little longer.
Hey, hello. Det er jo I'm så awful dat hij wat je streven. Sorry, ik was zo. And I'm so perfect. Dat goed. Zo best. Wat dan jou? Din bid met een fifth of that. Good timing. I decided to go to bed. That we decided.
Given the pattern so far, Kanji's already inside the TV.
I wonder what the Midnight Channel really is.
Magic place.
At first, I thought it was one of those paranormal things, but when I gave it a try, it was real. Turns out it's actually connected to another world.
Huh?
If there's a rumor going around, that means a bunch of people are watching it.
How did the rumor go? If you stare into a turned-off TV on a rainy night.
No one in their right mind would try something that ridiculous, don't you think? Unless someone urged them to. But if you
What?
actually try, it does work. And not just once.
Wat is sheriff eruit de beneden is beside?
If this rumor spreads and everyone starts watching the Midnight Channel,
It could cause a huge panic.
if Teddy is right, the missing people themselves create the stuff we see. So it's not random. It's specifically related to whoever goes missing.
Huh. Yukiko had a show too, but she doesn't remember doing anything like that.
A shot goes near there.
This might be a little off subject, but the culprit is probably watching the shows that come on, right?
No doubt. He's probably sitting back and enjoying.
Ugh.
Wait a sec. I bet he is enjoying it. He's probably laughing his head off watching the show that comes on after he throws people into the TV.
Okay, calm down.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Ugh. Now when I think of the killer, I get this image of a total sicko.
Sicko.
I want to see everything about you, Yuki-chan.
Ugh.
Oh, wait. So if people saw Yukiko's show, do you think people were watching what happened to me too? Oh, that is it! That killer is dead meat! I'm gonna leave footprints all over his face!
Guys!
First we save Kanji, then we crush the killer! Finally, we crush the killer and send him to hell! Got it?
Whoa. Application team, du det? Undvik det. Kan vi... Atten. Action. Mae hi'n really blin. Dda, anghofio mae holl murders oedd yn mynd ymlaen. Hint. Wan, just cos mae hi wedi cael gweld yn vulnerable am 20 seconds. Mae'n blin. A mae Yukiko'n ffrind da wrth just chwerthin yn gwyneb hi.
Chie, those last two were the same thing.
I know.
Yes, gameplay.
Hey, Teddy, someone's here, right?
Oh, yep. I think someone's here.
Pam ti'n drist, dan.
You think? Do you know where he is?
I don't know.
We think it's a boy named Kanji.
I don't know.
It's wrong.
What's wrong? Not feeling well?
Well, I sniff and I sniff, but I still can't tell where the smell comes from.
Aren't you thinking too much about too many things? I mean, last time you were wondering about who you really are and how long you've been here. Your head's empty to begin with, dude. Don't stress out over stuff too much.
Hey, goed.
You're right.
Oh.
Whoa, he's seriously down about this.
If you can't figure out where Kanji is, we're in deep trouble. We can't just wander around aimlessly in a place like this.
I know what might help. You should give me a clue about this Kanji person. It's just a feeling I have. I think I could concentrate better with it. Do you have anything that could give me a good understanding of him?
Something about Kanji, huh? I can't really think of anything besides all the rumors about him.
Yeah, it's not like we know him that well.
I just need some sort of hint. Something that tells me what he's really like.
Why don't we ask around and find people who know Kanji-kun personally?
No! She's just been in the castle. Okay. So, hello? What? Hello, are you eating your vegetables? Yes, of course. Oh, yeah, please. Well, yes, leave this. 3 ang mynd I... Yma? Ah! Dwi dal, dwi'n lycio bosgota ta. Ti'n efo Kanji? Would you mind listening to me a second? Ooh. Okay. Oh, do a fishing hook! Do a fishing hook! Hand it over. Yes! Where's the fish? Yeah, for sure. Breadcrumbs. What? What? Oh, hade du varit där? No. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
You spend a precious moment in Anako. You feel your relationship's going to... Ah! Oh.
Yo!
Yo, Emrys! Got the weather report. We're gonna have one. Be cool, like usual. That's a good plan. Hi everyone! They posted the test result. Oh my god, my destination exams rate. Let's have a look. Good. Sinishi. Top 10. So smart. Oop, czego ja sobie. Ach, is that there? Decide later. Junes gynta, sorry. Yo, Emrys! Yeah. Okay. We angen mynd Junes. Oh, die... Ah, damn it. Yes. Junes. Okay. Yes. Central shopping district. Everywhere. Twentieth party. Hello. What are you doing, man? a textile shop. First stint. Siarad o pawb fan 'ma. Mama. Vänta. Vänta. Uh-oh. No problem. Huh? Ah, they're gonna shit up clean though. Whoa.
Hey,
Ah! Speed. Yay! Ach, gosh. Get in.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Numberie.
Oh.
Ooh.
What is this? I see.
Ooh.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ooh. For the second dwellers. Ah, I don't care. Marie?
Huh?
Okay. Jonas. Oh yeah.
Whoa, something's here.
Fox friend we.
A fox? When did it?
Whoa, where did this guy come from?
Dude, it looks scary too.
Natty.
Oh, this apron. I think I've seen it at the shrine before.
Huh? Curious with leaves?
Yes.
Huh? Cooperate with us?
Yes.
Are you serious? So it wants money in exchange for fixing us up? What's with this guy? It acts like it understands what we're talking about.
It yipped again. Maybe it really does understand what we're saying.
But when you think about it, that means the police on duty and whatnot didn't find this fox, right? If it followed after us, then it really is something. Huh? You think it really understands us? What should we do?
Well, I'd feel bad if we trapped it. It doesn't look like it'll do us any harm. What do you think?
That's helping it.
Yeah. And thinking about what happened at the shrine. Don't you think this curing would be a big help for us?
Yes.
Huh? Are you suggesting we take it into that other world?
Yes.
I guess that might work. It doesn't seem like it's going to leave that easily either. And I definitely don't want it being all sulky and getting up to mischief in the store.
What? We got more information. Vet du miste det med? Okay.
Oh,
Okay, is everyone here?
Oh. What? Bitti mi istemem? Hoşçunez. Speed dem mindre, hva man? Yes. Hoşçunez. Yeah. Yes, experts.
Good evening.
Deme.
oh.
Oh, hello. Hello, Margaret.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have any business here?
You tell me, Mag.
As you can see, my master is currently away. If your errand isn't urgent, I regret to ask that you come back late. No, that won't do. This room is bound tightly to your fate. Nothing here happens without a reason. There must be meaning in our meeting here alone.
Yes.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I am Margaret. I am the one who rules over power, invited here after my predecessor's sudden disappearance. You may be the first person who has ever been welcomed here by someone other than my master. The Velvet Room is inseparable from the heart of its invited guest. The shape of the room and its residents are selected by my master, based on the number of guests and their destiny. Shall we chat?
Shall
I
we
feel that is what I'm called to
parley?
do.
Yes, new bond. Let's go. Let's go, new bond. Yes. Yeah. I understand. Somewhat. I've decided. Stand the fate you follow. Yeah.
I wish.
Ydw i'n gallu neud hwnna? Ydw i'n gallu neud hwnna? Request. Ah! Back in. Eat shot. Pet. Two. Come on. Yes. Ha? Trzymaj się. Eee. Eee. Sut yw'n dangos?
Welcome.
Ah. Oh? Yes! Alla i neud eto. Spend time. Yes. Come on.
Good night.
I told him outside he seemed to be an odd person. What? Let's go. Go in.
Everyone's here, right?
Ja, vi er back. Du med de toilets kunne du ikke kaste med. Wel. Message accepted. Enter TV.
I'm sure we'll be all right if we work together.
I doubt.
Oh, you found out more about kanji.
Yep.
Uh-huh. A complex. That's it? That's all I have to go on? You're working me to the stuffing.
Hmm.
Oh well, then I'll open my nose up real wide and sniff real hard.
Ugh.
Oh, I think I found something. It feels like our target. Is this it? Follow me!
Is it just me, or does the fog here seem kind of different?
My glasses are fogging up.
Man, it's hot in here. This place is like a...
Come here, pussycat.
Oh, such well-defined pecs.
There's no need to be scared. Now just relax.
Wait a sec. I don't want to go.
Is Kanji-kun really here, Teddy?
The nose knows.
We're really going in here? I can already feel the sweat rolling down my back.
That's because it's so hot.
No. Get in.
There are two enemies. Hang in there.
It's not going down.
Whoa.
Two enemies left.
I can't defeat it. Yikes, it's tough.
It's not going down.
Chie-chan's down. This isn't good.
Can you stand? There! I can't defeat it.
Awesome. Chie-chan's in rampage.
Yes.
Out of our way.
Woo. Yeah.
enemies!
Whoa.
Careful!
Oh no. Ice. Socks. Wait. Wind. Persona!
It's down!
Ooh, can I have this one?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Whoa!
Woohoo! Chan-chan! That's one!
Counting on you! Persona! Someone else's turn.
See the Mulika.
So persistent.
Ah!
2 enemies left!
Girl.
Come on! Take this!
It's down!
Okay! Give it up!
Come on. Yes. Skill.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up! This enemy... Go, Sensei!
That's how it's
knocked
done.
it down!
Yeah.
It's down!
Yes. Come on. Point slot.
Two enemies! You can attack before them! That was a good one, Sensei!
I'm done.
It's down!
Easy.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
Persona!
It's down!
Okay.
Take this! Okay!
Easy. Ooh, Stick of Justice there. Don't feel like that. Oh, ding.
It's our turn first. There's 3
Bribe
enemies.
birds. Okay. Skill.
Go, Sensei!
You're doing well.
You knocked it down! It's down!
Let me
Okay. Oh my god. Galactic Punch on really, aren't they?
Here's our
Yep.
I couldn't do it.
You ready, Yukiko? Mm-hmm.
Whoa, ding.
Yosuke's on the warpath! Keep it going!
Looking good. Remember with the persona. Oh my god, chariot. Sweep bonus. Okay, pussyva äkkiä. Yan. Whoa! Ah. Nice. Let me ice. Team of ice. Here. Win.
4 enemies left. Go, Sensei! You knocked it down.
Counting on you. Persona! It's not going down.
Use
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. Come on!
Yes, come on. I'll take them. Ooh, the heck, you know that. Okay. Ooh.
2 enemy shadows. You get to go first.
Persona!
Great, Sensei. Go for broke.
Okay. Quack.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
Like some thick skin.
Whoa.
wins! Charge through them! Woohoo, Chie-chan! That's one!
Archangel!
Victory!
There are 4 enemies! I know you can win! Yuki-chan seriously up... This enemy...
Someone else's turn.
Yeah.
Come on! Yeah. 3 left! Okay! This
Puis, oh. Yay! What? Wait, we have. Oh.
enemies? This enemy... Throw down! You hit its weakness!
Okay.
so persistent.
4 enemies left.
Come on!
Three and Sona. Still got
Go, Sensei!
You're doing
You knocked
well.
it down! It's down!
Let me
okay.
go! Take
On hand there.
There's still 3! Alright, guys.
Yes, pylon. Let's go. Guess just skill go. Limiter items. Yeah. Yes, open the door. Let's go in.
There he is!
Kanji!
Whoa.
Oh, my. Thank you for your undivided attention. At last, I've penetrated the facility.
These images are coming to you live from inside this steamy paradise. But I've yet to have any charming encounters. Could this hot fog be the cause? It's like steam rising from sweat. My body's tingling with excitement.
What the hell?
Crap, this is so wrong in so many ways.
I remember it being kind of like this on Yukiko's show, too.
No, it wasn't like this. Those voices again.
Wait, are they louder this time?
These voices. I was wondering whose they could be since it's only the victim in here. Is it the people watching outside?
You mean everybody who's watching the Midnight Channel? They're reacting to the show?
What?
If people are watching Kanji-kun now, he's gonna be a legend in a way he never intended.
Well, it's really his shadow, not him. But normal people won't know that.
The shadows are getting really restless.
That elusive thing I truly yearn for. Will I finally find it here? Well then, onward and deeper to reach further realms of romance. Let's get going, damn it!
Ah, ik wel.
Kanji-kun.
That was his other self. It's trying to reveal his hidden feelings. It seems much worse than that time with Yuki-chan's shadow.
Bare naked?
Ik was er aan deze keer.
Oh man, here it comes.
Was I supposed to laugh?
Shadows, you get to go first.
Had ik ook doen, maar.
Persona!
Down. 2 enemies! Charge through them!
It's over! I can't defeat it! Come on!
Chie-chan is swatting them left and right! Great work! Congratulations, Sensei!
Hey!
Another level for me!
They weren't expecting us. Use them.
Van de Aken still.
4 enemies left.
Still.
Great, Sensei. Nice. Go for broke.
So persistent.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Still. In de moedje.
This.
Kick her shit! Now, let's go. Shuffle time.
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
Persona!
Two enemies left!
Throw down! Persona! It's not going down.
Persona! Yeah! I can't defeat it. Come on! Take it!
Ooh, just about. Yes. What?
Five enemies!
Bedenken Rückkehr.
It's weak to wind!
Persona!
You're awesome, Sensei!
Nice
Go,
moves,
go, go!
partner.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
Nice!
Five enemies left!
Throw down!
Three enemies down!
Yes.
Good answer!
I leveled up!
Ugh.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win. Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
Nice!
That's strong, dude. That's strong physical attack. Load the counter.
I smell three enemies! Don't get careless!
Persona!
Great, Sensei! Go for broke! No one stands in Sensei's way!
Easy. What? Ah, Sid.
Monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Wealth can. The fuck the wealth. Wealth can.
Persona!
What is this?
2 enemies left! You can...
Throw down! Persona!
Damn, it's not going down.
Do it.
Come on! Take this! Yikes, it's tough!
Come, Jiraiya! That's
Yes.
it, Yosuke! 1 enemy down!
Damn, it's not going down.
Wrong.
There! So persistent.
Come on! Take this!
It got
Ah.
back up! Hurry and beat it! Chie-chan's all confused!
Throw down! Persona!
2 enemies! Charge through them!
There!
Counting on you!
Chie-chan's all confused!
Oh my god.
Enemies! Charge through
So
'em!
persistent.
Whoa.
Chie-chan's all confused!
Throw down! Persona!
Damn, it's not going down.
view.
Persona! There!
Two enemies! Charge through them!
Come on!
The enemy ran away! Two more enemies! You gotta hang tight! Push ahead with...
Persona!
Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
Allan byd. O, dych yn fawr iawn. Diolch am cael o heibio. Yn gwybod yn styr yna. O'n i'n very much in my game. Sprinter. Dych yn fawr iawn yn cael o heibio. Os ti dal yma, mae'r episodes cynt i ar YouTube. Fi lot fwy chatting heini. Gaddo. So mynd. Hei, dych yn fawr iawn. Go. Oh, in.
I smell five
Garo,
enemies!
garo,
You can
garo.
take them! It's down!
Yes.
Okay, okay. Take this!
Champion. Dych yn fawr iawn. Ian chwarae hefyd, ie. Nhw sy'n... Maen nhw'n gwybod dau dilyn hefyd.
Three enemies down!
Ww. Nhw stream da Neo Geo. Echdod. Ie, dych yn fawr iawn efo'r gifted sub. Ww. Na. Na. Ie, sure. Should hit. Well, here. I will play advantage. Oh my god.
There's five enemies!
Dad.
Now's your chance! Counting on you! All enemies down!
Good answer!
Woo! I will like that. I will like that. I will like that. Oh. Watch. That's how you do it. I
smell 2 enemies. You can win this. Do your best.
Campo, in campo. Whoa! Oh well. Oh well. Oh shit. No. Oh my god.
It's unbearable. Oh,
Yoink.
Chie-chan, that was beautiful.
Dad.
Come, Jiraiya.
Do your stuff.
Oh, good one, Yosuke. You hit it.
Let's go, partner.
All right. Out of our
Shorty. Vou passar o coming.
Chie-chan, you're...
Oh shit, it's gonna be. Oh.
3 enemies, but they're 2. This enemy.
Vai, é?
Enemies! Let's get through this!
Persona!
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! You hit its weakness! Smart move, Sensei!
Counting on you! It's not going down!
It's over!
So persistent!
Come on, come on, come on! Woo!
Awesome! Chie-chan's in rampage mode! Attaboy, Yosuke! You're in the zone!
Shuffle time. Oh, that's Duncan's physical. Yes. Man's got this thing called Tide. I'll never lose. No good. The steam's getting worse, so I can't tile it at all. Maybe it's only the time for me to type a guide.
I smell
Whoa.
You can win it. 3 enemies. Let's get.
Egotistical king. Then we fire. Vicious raven. Weak electric. Okay.
It's over.
You knocked it down. Good idea, Yuki-chan.
Yikes, it's tough.
We sonar. Persona.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down. It's down.
Yep. Kick your shit out of him.
That's some thick skin.
Chie, now's our chance. I'm with you, Yukiko.
What? It's not clever.
This is it.
Ooh.
Congratulations, Sensei.
Another level for me.
Stay away. Ah, I didn't even been there.
Smell 2 enemies. Beat them up. It's not strong.
That's some thick skin.
2 enemies. Charge through 'em.
Come on! Persona! Someone finish it off!
Throw down. Someone else's turn.
There! I couldn't do it.
Skull Crusher.
Take it! Yikes, it's tough.
It's not going down.
Whoa!
Enemies down. Yuki-chan is so graceful.
I can't defeat it.
Woohoo, Chie-chan! That's one.
Okay, let's go.
Right,
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless. This one's 3 enemies left.
Geo.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down.
Geo.
Go, Sensei!
You're doing well.
You knocked it down.
not going down.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy! Keep going! Chie-chan is swatting them left and right!
Shovel time. Though.
There are 2 enemies! You can win this! Do your best!
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
2 enemies down!
Come on!
Two enemies left!
Persona! Yeah!
2 enemies down!
Or do you have?
There are 3 enemies! Careful! This one. 3 enemies left!
Whoa!
Down!
Ooh, here I go! 2 more to go!
It's down!
Kick your shit at another man. Let's go.
Damn, it's not going down.
It's time, Chie.
Oh yeah, come on.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless! Too slow! That was cool, Yosuke! It's not strong at all! I'm sure...
Dancing hand. Better.
Three enemies left! Yay! Yosuke scored a critical hit! Yuki-chan beat an enemy! Keep going!
Come on! Yeah! Someone finish it off!
Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
Someone else's turn.
I couldn't do it.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Persona! Couldn't quite beat it.
Someone else's turn.
There! Huh? It's over already? I leveled up!
Woo! Two. Okay. Okay. Heavens. Oh, my God.
2 enemy shadows.
Iron dice. We
Go, Sensei!
Nice move,
You knocked
partner.
it down! It's down!
Now's
Okay. Two enemies left!
It's not going down.
There!
no, 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 no.
Awesome! Chie-chan's in rampage mode!
Echo. Well. Ooh.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
Phantom Master. We win.
Counting on you! Persona! 2 enemies down! Okay!
Yeah.
Two enemies! You can attack before them! Counting on you! Persona! 2 enemies down!
Yes, please. Of course.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Persona!
Just 1 enemy left!
Counting on you. Persona!
Yes!
Good answer. Counting on you! Persona! Someone else's turn.
I can't defeat it. Come on! Take this! Someone finish it off!
Yes!
Great work! You did it, Sensei!
Ooh.
Another level for me!
I leveled up.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
Someone else's turn.
Shit.
Yuki-chan!
Oh
This
shit.
doesn't look good!
No!
I won't lose.
This enemy's weak to darkness skills! 2 enemies left!
Maybe.
Persona! I couldn't do it. You okay?
Persona!
Woo!
I smell 3. This enemy.
Right.
Three enemies left. You're awesome,
You're
Sensei.
doing well.
Go, go, go! It's dead.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Here's our...
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
Persona!
Ah, no!
Did that do it?
Too much.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Let's go. Lose. Family.
Shadows, you get to go first.
Skill.
Persona!
Always chest hit.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless. Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! You hit its weakness! Smart move, Sensei! It's down!
Ah, what?
Here goes, Yukiko!
Oh yeah, come on.
I did it!
Delivery savvy. I've been savvy for ages. Time.
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
Persona!
Item. Wel cool doen, you know.
That's a strong
Okay.
enemy! Don't get hurt! One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Persona! There!
So persistent.
Come on! Take that!
Couldn't quite beat it.
Zona vida. Item. There we just. Nah!
Some thick skin.
It's over. Yeah! Oh, I can't defeat it. Come on! Take that! Couldn't quite beat it.
Persona.
Whoa!
Persona! There! Thanks a million! Come on! Persona!
Someone else's turn.
So persistent.
Come on! Take this!
Throw down. Someone else's turn.
It's over. I can't defeat it.
Yosuke's hurt! Someone do something!
It's over. I can't defeat it.
Sorry. Throw down. Someone else's turn.
Come on! Someone finish it off! Persona!
I couldn't do it.
Oh, there's Scott this.
That's some thick skin.
Come on! Persona! Couldn't quite beat it. Persona!
Please come again.
Woo! Hello. Open the Loretta.
Seafoam, listen to my voice.
Ooh,
My shouting, bellowing voice. Here I am, pouring my blood into my words, yelling at the very edge of the world. I am the Little Mermaid, unable to return. The Little Mermaid,
What?
fated to foam. The Little Mermaid.
It's as opposed to the comments. Wow, Rude.
I said no.
Ooh. Checking toilets.
Huh?
It's yes. Yes. What's the name register? View compendium. View. Trigger. Ooh. Done. Ooh, one of that. Ice. Oh, guys. The Oh, dan daar. Well, hello. Oh, okay. Jack first. Hello, Jack first. All. One. Archangel Rebusi. We know. King first. What? David. Map. Did you meet them? Let's see. Oh, Matador. Dwi angan Matador. Mahama. 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 Search Matador. Whoa. Matador. Oh no! Ik ben aan het gezien, toch? Amma. Ja. Dus die. Okay. Ah.
Enemies, but they're too slow.
Geen trick voor Tim.
Three enemies down.
Shuffle time. Ah, sausage cymryd llall, sa. Sausage cymryd llall.
This one's
Two.
This enemy's weak to darkness skills. 3 enemies left. No one stands in Sensei's way. Two enemies! Charge through them!
Persona!
Persona!
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! You hit its weakness! Should we... Ready or not, here we come!
Shit. God. God. God.
Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far!
Give me Persona. One beard. Chest then.
This one's tough! Hang in there!
Wondrous.
It's dead!
Okay. On your own.
There's 5 enemies. Now's your chance.
Dat was ziek hier.
Soda. Go, Sensei!
Nice move,
You knocked
partner.
him down. Go, Sensei! You knocked it down. You hit its wing.
Okay, go for it.
Some thick skin.
4 enemies. You gotta hang in there.
So persistent.
Someone finish it off!
Spaghetti.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it.
Missed. Whoa.
Yosuke's on the warpath. Keep it going.
Damn, it's not going down.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Come on.
It will end here!
Some thick skin.
Ooh, yeah, come on.
Be gone!
2 more enemies. You gotta hang tight.
Meteen.
This enemy's weak
Win.
to weak.
Krijgt de weer
2
tegen.
enemies left.
Throw down. Persona.
2 enemies down.
Come on.
All right. Ready or not, here we come. Yuki-chan beat an enemy. Keep going.
Give me some personas. Kijk je dan snipsel.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies. Electric. 3 enemies left.
Chill.
No one
doing
stands
well.
in Sensei's way.
Some thick skin.
2 enemies left.
There! Don't miss!
You knocked it down.
Bad,
Good idea,
Yuki-chan.
Yuki-chan.
I can't defeat it.
Woohoo, Chie-chan. That's one.
Ah, that took forever.
I leveled up!
Whoa, what the hell? Ooh. Ne panel. BRB. wel. Ond iawn, stopwch o hwn ages yn ôl. Ond un sy'n efo rili'n gwatcha fi, a dau, dwi'n cael uffer yn dan efo. Whoa.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up. It's not strong at all. I'm sure you can win. 2 enemies left.
Persona.
2 enemies down.
It will end here.
Damn, it's not going down.
It's time, Chie.
I'm with you, Yuki.
Oh.
This is it!
Whoa, okay. Bravery vessel. Pieces. Oh, okay. No!
2 enemies! They caught you off guard!
Cutting table.
It's not strong at all! I'm sure you can win!
And we the ice.
Now Yuki-chan can't use her persona!
I know. Woof woof.
Two enemies left! Now Yuki-chan can't use her persona! Come on!
I know.
2 enemies down!
Okay!
Ooh, that's scary.
Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far!
Someone else's turn.
Ah, just gas.
So persistent!
1 enemy! Fight! 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 It's down!
Woo! Bastard.
Three enemies. It's weak.
Do we do? So there.
This enemy's
Right.
3 enemies left.
Oh.
Some thick skin.
There! So persistent.
Hammer.
Good work, Sensei. That's one so far.
Come on.
It's down. Good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
Okay. Edwin pushar upp Krema. Ah!
There are 4 enemies. You can hang tight and go for it. Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely. Hang tight and go for it. Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely. Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely. Yosuke's completely blown his stack.
It's over. There. I can't defeat it.
2 enemies left.
Come on. Take
Woohoo, Chie-chan. That's one.
Persona.
Woo! Шаловка вена, да? دي منها دي
Sensei.
Still. Heen. Oh.
3 enemies! Let's get through this! Throw down! Persona! A critical?
Okay.
Woohoo! Chie-chan! That's one! This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan!
Come on! Take that! Couldn't quite beat it.
One enemy! Fight! 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 Ooh, that went well. Enemies, but they're too slow. Persona! Go, Sensei!
You're doing well.
You knocked it down! Go, Sensei! That's how it's you knocked it down! 3 enemies! Let's get through this!
It's over.
Whoa, miss.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Shit.
It got
Shit.
Hurry and beat it!
Shit.
This enemy. Reinforcements are here. Not good. Persona. It's dead.
Yes.
Okay.
Get it.
Persona.
Woo. Good comeback. Good comeback, come on.
You did it, Sensei.
This is good. One here. Ah, shit.
An ambush by 3 enemies. Don't cry.
Shit, Rick.
Sensei! How dare you!
Ah, fuck off.
Sensei! Are you okay, Sensei? Yosuke's persona is sealed! Sensei, wake up!
Are you okay?
3 enemies! Let's get through this! Yosuke's persona is sealed!
Still.
Persona! There!
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Go, Tomoe!
3 enemies down!
Alright! This is
That.
counting on you. Oh, Sensei's back on his feet. Two enemies! Charge through them!
I couldn't do it. Come on! Take this!
Shit, so the
Two enemies down!
so the health of here.
That should do it.
Woo!
Another level for me.
Um.
I smell 3 enemies. This enemy's weakness. Three enemies. Let's get through this.
Shit.
Awesome!
Great moves, Jin.
Chie-chan's in rampage mode.
Ah! Hoshina!
Uh-oh, Yuki-chan's showing no mercy. It got back up! Hurry and beat it! It's down!
Okay, I know. Ooh. Bu değilmiş ya. Değil. Şey. Disconnect items. Ah, hey, Nita.
It's our turn first. There's this enemy. Three enemies left.
Soda.
Two enemies down. Wonderful, Sensei. It's down.
Come on. Just get Always chest key. Whoa, what's that? Oh shit.
4 enemies? It's a surprise attack! Chie-chan can't use her persona! Yosuke! Don't get careless now!
Shit.
Oh, Chie-chan, that was beautiful!
It's over.
This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan. Frost! 2 enemies down! Wonderful, Sensei!
Let's get it done. Um.
3 enemies, but they're too slow. Three enemies left.
Counting on you. Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Awesome! Chie-chan's in rampage mode.
Persona!
Whoa!
2 enemies left.
Counting on you. Persona!
That was cool, Yosuke! Chie-chan is swatting them left and right!
I can't defeat it.
Okay.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Yes, you have. Okay. Still. Så kan jeg ha en noson. Oh shit. What? Valse perspektiv.
I smell four. This enemy's weak to fire.
Don't skill.
Soda. Two enemies.
Yep. Go for it.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it. This one's.
It's not going down.
Shit.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it.
Maybe. What?
Yay! Yuki-chan hit its weak spot.
It's a heavy repetitor.
Smooth, Yuki-chan. Two enemies defeated.
Not happy there. Not happy on the match. Spark Val. Really Spark Val.
I smell two enemies. This enemy. Two enemies down. Okay. Two enemies left.
Ah!
Enemy reinforcements. Hurry and beat them.
It's over.
Two enemies down. Great going, Yuki-chan.
There.
Uh-oh. Yuki-chan's showing no mercy.
Oh, this summon this.
Hurry and beat it. Yikes! Reinforcements. We were nearly done. Great, Sensei. Go for
You're doing well.
Okay. Skill. Items. Push that. That. Okay. Clone this up. Oh my god, we're doing a
I smell three enemies. Don't get
grave
careless.
beetle. Oh, grave beetle.
Two enemy
hey.
shadows! You get to go first!
Persona!
Counting on you! Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Two enemies left! This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan.
Don't think.
That's it. Persona. Beaten. Oh my god. Head to Savia.
There they are.
Madman, we have to Savia.
Oh, come now. Enough with the charade. Isn't it awful to deceive people? To deceive yourself? What's so bad about doing what I want to do? And that has nothing to do with it. I'm what you really want, aren't I? Hell no! Oh, how I hate girls.
What?
So arrogant and self-centered. They cry if you get angry, they gossip behind your back, they spread nasty lies. They look at me like some disgusting thing and say that I'm a weirdo. Laughing at me all the while. You like to sew? What a queer. Painting is so not you.
What?
But you're a guy. You don't act like a guy. Why aren't you manly? What does it mean to be a guy? What does it mean to be manly? Girls are so scary. I ain't scared of them. Men are much better.
Okay.
They'd never say those awful, degrading things. Yes, I vastly prefer men. Hell with that! What makes you think you can say that shit with my face? Why, you're me. And I'm you. You do know that, don't you? No. Nuh-uh. No way! There's no way in hell that you're me!
No!
You're me, and there's no denying it!
Kanji-kun!
Everyone, on guard!
I am a shadow, the true self. I'm just being true to myself, and that's why. I'll get rid of anything in my way!
Are these...
This isn't really him. It's...
This has nothing to do with you guys anymore. Didn't I just say I'm gonna get rid of you?
Let's see. gonna win.
Nice moves, partner. It's really strong.
Ah,
Fire
buddy.
won't work.
Persona!
Persona!
Go, go!
Come on! Take this!
So big and strong.
Sit!
Sensei, hurry and get rid of that poison! Yosuke's all poisoned! Yosuke's all poisoned!
Come on! Take this! Get him, Chie! Come on! Yeah!
Hold me!
Persona!
Yosuke's all poisoned!
Come on! Take this! Get him, Chie! Come on! Take this!
Oh!
Persona! There!
Oh, that's
Come on! Take this! Go, go! Come on! Persona!
Oh!
It's over. Come on! Take this!
Go, go!
Come on! Yeah!
Oh! Chie-chan's really pissed off!
Thanks a million! Come on!
Great moves, Chie!
Eyes closed.
Don't give up, Yosuke!
Eyes closed.
30.
Yuki-chan's mad as heck!
Strong.
Damn it! Who do they think they are?
Give us a them.
Yuki-chan's mad as heck!
Yeah!
Come with me!
Ah, shit.
Sit!
Yosuke's all poisoned! Yuki-chan's mad as heck! Yosuke's all poisoned!
It's over!
That.
Come on! Take this!
Eyes closed.
Don't give up, Yosuke! Hold me! Sensei, hurry and get rid of that poison!
I'm pissed now.
Yosuke's all poisoned! Counting on you!
Yes!
Yosuke's in danger!
Can't
He
mail.
needs help!
Persona! There!
Yuki-chan's in danger! Heal her!
Persona! There!
Yes. Okay. Cherry cow.
Come with me! Yosuke's all poisoned! Counting on you!
Persona!
Yosuke's all poisoned!
Come on! Persona!
Oh! Sensei, hurry and get rid of that poison!
Persona!
Ah!
Persona!
Shit. Um.
Yuki-chan's mad as heck! Counting on you! Persona!
I've already made my decision to go through with this. Get out of my way. Eyes closed.
Persona!
Should we just...
You want this?
It's the poison one.
Yosuke's all poisoned! Persona!
Persona! There!
Yosuke's all poisoned!
Persona! There!
Oh! Yuki-chan's mad as heck! Yosuke's all poisoned!
We just. Fine. No!
Stay out of my way! What's wrong with acting however I feel like? Hold me!
Wow, that was intense! Are you alright?
It's
Damn it! Who do they think they are?
Oh! Yuki-chan's in danger! Help! Someone!
oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Oh! Chie-chan's really pissed off!
Not that.
Chie-chan's really pissed off!
Come on.
I know you all thought I was weird. Deep down, you don't accept me at all. No matter what, I won't lose. Eyes closed.
Persona! There!
Oh!
Shoot. Still. Yeah.
Persona! There!
Kaç var?
Give me more.
Stat.
Don't give up, Yosuke!
Closed.
Damn it! Who do they think they are?
Persona! There!
Oh shit. Yes! One day dungeon run. One day dungeon run. Cause do not sin.
You leveled up! Excellent!
I fod, os ych hwn o'r gynta, ti fod i wneud dungeons nos 3-4 diwrnod. Dim y bad boy yma. One day dungeon run. Ooh. Ooh.
Damn it.
June 4th. Dwi wedi gallu...
Kanji-kun,
Wait, Yukiko, something's wrong.
It's still coming at us! Kanji is still rejecting it!
Well, I can't blame him with this many witnesses.
Such a passionate approach.
Ooh.
What?
I think that you three would make wonderful boyfriends.
Stop it! You got it all wrong.
Enough. Stop! What the hell are you blabbering about? I don't care who. Won't someone, anyone please accept me? Stop it! Accept me for who I am!
Whoa, whoa! I really don't swing that way!
I said stop it! Can't believe something like this is inside me.
Kanji, you're...
Yeah, I know. I've known all this time I had something like you. It ain't a matter of guys or chicks. I'm just scared shitless of being rejected. I'm a total pansy who tries to make everyone hate me. Come on, get up. Anyone who looks like me, I know they ain't so weak that they can't take a punch.
Yeah. Those tough guys.
I already know that you're me. You're me. And I'm you, damn it.
Whoa, se buena.
Kanji-kun!
Let's get him out of here.
Kanji-kun, are you okay?
It's nothing. Whoa. I feel great. It's like my mind's all cleared up. Hey, about what just happened. Yeah, you better.
You have the
Explain
nice of hope.
everything later. You need to take a rest now.
We'll be waiting for you at school.
School? Sure, if I ever feel like going.
I'll take this guy home. If anyone asks, I'll just say I found him somewhere like this.
Yay! Won't need a diwrnod. June 4th mae o'n ddiwrnod to fi.
Oh, I forgot to tell you.
Oh.
Remember that Kanji Tatsumi guy I told you about? You know, the one who went nuts on that news special.
Yeah.
His family's shop called in to report him missing, but now he's been found. I thought I'd let you know since you go to the same high school.
Gewoon met.
Yeah. One other thing. Some people have seen you around that textile shop lately, I hear. It's not the kind of shop students normally visit.
Oh my god,
Just
Bet.
what kind of business did you have there? Oh, that Amagi girl. That's right. Her family's inn buys their stuff wholesale. Fine. Just don't get yourself in over your head, okay?
Are you fighting again?
Dwi'n poeni yn y co. Na I punch o os di yn. Yes. Oh, give me 3 weeks on. Oh, and the car. Fe,
Good morning.
hwnt yn nesa. Dwi wedi gwneud 5 awr a 10 munud heddiw. A, na llawer yn neb yn chat. Dim watch. Dim watch. Joio fo. Lyfio bod hwn. Felly god. Ie. Diolch i bobl oedd yn watchad. Lurkers or non-lurkers. Ie, back. Mae Steddfod drosod, Green Man drosod. Dwi'n ôl y person y ffordd. Basically, hynna di'r thing. Dwi'n gwybod y bwtwm i off yn y stream. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, tra.